Okay, I think I got that all set. We're live. Hello, everyone. My name is Kathy. The name of my channel is Attic Avenue. And welcome. Tonight we're doing another live sale. Items are going to be offered up with a starting bid. That way, I think you have a chance to bid and you don't have to worry so much about the lag time. There will be starting bids. Or I'm sorry, there will be buy it nows, not as many, but those are usually the ones that I have several of one item. Remember to register. The information to register is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. So what I need, I ship from Wisconsin and I use Pirate Ship. And in order to send you an invoice, you need to register. So you need to send your name, your YouTube name if it's different than your real name, your address and zip code, and your email address. All that needs to be emailed to me, Kathy at atticavenue.com. And again, it's scrolling at the bottom of the screen if you need that information. Subscribe to my channel. You can do that under the description box below. And hit the bell icon if you want to be notified of when my videos are being uploaded. If that doesn't always work for you, you can always be put on my email address list. I have a personal email address list that I send out to every time I upload a new show or sale. Check out my eBay store. I have an eBay store listed in the description box below. And I'm going to try something different tonight. It was a suggestion made by one of my subscribers on the last show, I believe. And I can't remember who, but usually I divide it up and I do glassware and jewelry back to back. Tonight I'm going to try mixing it up. There's not going to be all jewelry at once and all glass at another time. I'm going to just mix it all up and see how sales do if I do it that way. Okay, so we'll get the first item in the chat. The first item is usually always the item that I have used as a picture in my preview. If you've seen that, you know what it is. I also have it listed in the chat to give you an idea what it's going to be. And with all that said, I'm going to go ahead and get that in the chat and get started. Okay. Okay. I need another drink. 1 second. The only other thing I think I forgot to mention was this is like my today's special. It's the pendant is sodalite and the beads are natural sodalite. I don't have any earrings to go with it. I can quickly make them if someone's interested. But without the earrings, I'm going to do it for $18. If you want me to make earrings, I'm going to do it for $20. Hi, Jeannie. So if there's any interest, this is going to be available throughout the show. I'll go ahead and mention it, and I can give you close-ups if you like. So did I get the first item in there? Yep. tiger eye pendant. Let me show you that. There's no stamp on it. Is made in India, but there's no stamp on these types because they're not using sterling silver. They're using copper wire, just to make that hopefully understandable, because I'm not sure I understand it. But anyway, here's where it is. Beautiful. The stone in it is just gorgeous. And the copper wire has been done so well. Look at that. Whoever did these did an excellent job. Look at the back. You can't even, you can see it's a beautiful, beautiful stone. I want $14 for these. Just thought I'd see how this is going to go over. I think they're beautiful. What I'm going to do if it doesn't sell, I have some tiger eye, natural tiger eye beads, and I'll make a necklace out of it. I think that'll be gorgeous. Then the copper will, it won't be that much different with the tiger eye beads adding to it. $14 if there's any interest. You can always let me know later. Okay, not a problem. So that was the first item. We'll go ahead and pass down that. How is everyone tonight? It's getting cooler here. We got heavy rain and it's 48 degrees. Tiger eye earrings. They are 2 inches and they are stamped on the back and on the wire. They are stamped 925, even though, keep in mind, this is 925 silver plated. It's not solid sterling silver. I don't want to lead anybody on, but it is very good quality silver plating. And India apparently have their standard is high enough that they can stamp it 925. I don't understand it completely, but it's good quality. So if there's any interest, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and pass on these. Okay, I'm going to pass on these. Don't forget this necklace is available for $18. It is sodalite with natural sodalite pendant with natural sodalite beads. $18 if there's any interest. These are natural, they're not faux. They're natural sodalite beads used for the neck chain as well. Okay, we'll pass on the earrings. Okay. Mike, did I say hello to you? And Jeannie, I think I said hello to you. Mike, thank you for sharing your video. Anyone can share their video. In fact, I'd be happy if you could, because that should help my algorithm. And anyone who is subscribed and wants to advertise or show their link in the chat, I'm okay with that. Don't feel like I'm holding back. And I want to help you advertise as much as you guys help me. That's my thought behind it. Okay, so let's see. Let's move on. We're gonna do a cut glass. It's a spoon rest, vintage. You can see it. Let me get it in the chat. Okay. I didn't take any measurements here. What's the matter with me? So it's 5 inches wide or long by 3 inches wide. Getting a little bit of a cold here. I don't think it'll turn into anything, but okay, let's take a look at it. Thick, heavy, cut glass, spoon rest. You can see the indentation here. Put your spoon in there to rest. You can just use it for decoration. Look at the bottom. It's got that diamond style cut glass to it. $6 if there's any interest. Oh, pressed glass. Sorry about that. What's the difference between pressed and cut glass? Anybody know? A definable difference that someone like me would understand? It's gorgeous. Nice, smooth, no chips or cracks. Nice, smooth indent for the silverware. You can just use it as decoration in your china hutch or on a shelf. Oh, sorry guys, I'm not expecting an answer. I can search and look it up. It's not important right now. Something I should remind myself. Okay. Well, this is all smooth, so it doesn't feel like there's any cuts in it, so it must be molded. That makes sense. Okay, we can pass on that. If there's any interest later, just let me know, because I have these available yet. I'm trying to get the newer things out for everyone to see. Hi, Nikki. Nice to see you again. Thank you. Don't forget, I have a sodalite pendant with sodalite, and these are natural as well as this beads neck chain. $18 if there's any interest. I didn't have any earrings to go with it right now. If you want earrings to go with it, I'll make a pair with the beads for $2. So then it would be $20. So 18 or 20. You tell me 18, it'll be just the necklace. You tell me 20, it'll be the necklace and a pair of earrings. Okay. Hmm. Did I pass on that? Okay. Now this one's going to be a buy it now because I have several of them. I know several of you already have them, so I know you can at least, if anybody asks, you can testify to the quality that they are pretty nice. So let me get it in the chat. Oh, I forgot to pass on that. One minute. Okay, now we can move on. Okay, finally, huh? But here's what it is. Let me get a piece of paper behind there. $5 if anyone's interested. 2-inch diameter. It has a, let's see if I can show you. It's layered. The clear rhinestones are the top layer, and all the colored rhinestones are on the bottom layer. Very pretty for Christmas. Wonderful Christmas gifts, or even stocking stuffers. $5. And if you want the converter, it's a gold tone converter that you put on the pin, and it makes it into a necklace holder. Thank you, Mike. Okay, we got Carol in at 6. Now that I got someone, let me see if I can find the converters quick. Oh, I don't know what I did with them. I'm sure here they should be in here. 1 minute. Like I said, I've got more than one of them, so please go ahead and, here we go, I found them. Go ahead and put in a bid if you're interested as well. We're not limited here. I've got more than I certainly need, and I'm hoping from now until Christmas I'll entice it to people for a gift. I think it's a nice, inexpensive gift that's, if you're trading gifts or something, someone would really like, or even your family as far as that goes. Okay, 1 minute. I did find them. I just gotta, kind of hard to keep all this stuff together. And this is for Carol and anyone else that might be interested. If anyone else bids, don't forget this is a buy it now. It's not a competition here. So this is what it looks like. Carol, you'll be getting one of these now. Okay. All right, let me set these aside. Let me at least set that aside for Carol. One minute. Okay. Oh, here it is. Not done yet. I just wanted to get it marked. Not quite ready yet to move on. Ooh. Now those are available at any time as well. So go ahead and just let me know. Hopefully that, okay. Okay, we'll just do it that way. It's still available if there's any interest. Well, all of it is, but I mean at a buy it now price. And don't forget this necklace is available. Um, let's get it in the chat first. I know I wrote something down about it. Here we go. Okay, let me show them to you. And I need to get Carol's name out of there. Thank you, Carol, for that purchase. Appreciate it. Okay, I have two of them. They are decorative. They have the velvet backs. They have the tapestry material front with the turkey design in it. And again, here's the velvet backs, really soft. And there's two of them. I don't want to hang on to two of them, so I'm just going to quickly show you. There are two of them. They're really thickly stuffed, but I do have two of them. They're not that heavy, but they are stuffed with whatever they use to stuff in. They measure about 15-inch and 16-inch. You got your turkey throw here. The reason I'm only doing 15 for both, because I looked out online, these are quite expensive, is that these will most likely need to be cleaned. They're not that bad. They just need to be washed or something. Brushed down. I'm not sure what kind of batting. And I really think they're homemade because where is that? Because you can machine stitch homemade because you can see it's sewn here and here. I don't know if you can see that, but then it's stitched here and here, so there was an opening, and that's where they stuffed the batting inside. So to me, I believe they are homemade. Really, really soft. You can squeeze them, but they bounce back. They're nice, stuffed nicely. And I'm asking $15 for both if anyone has an interest. I saw them online go anywhere from for one pillow anywhere from $12 to $52. So I'm doing 15 for both. I think that's a fair price. I just thought it would be good for that Thanksgiving coming up, or just for fall, or even for Halloween because it has the pumpkins. and they got they're very comfortable, very very comfortable. I would use them. I'd have to look it up how to clean them. I'm wondering if you could take them to a dry cleaner if they wouldn't go in the washing machine, because I don't know if that stuffed material is washable or not. Or not. Usually it is, but I can't give you any definite answers here. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll pass on those. You can always let me know later. Hi, Kim. All right, let's move on. Oh, I'm just going to put them in a bag. They're pretty big. I better wait. Take up too much of my time here. I think they are probably machine washable. I just didn't know for sure because there's no tag. I believe they were homemade. They're very nice, very well made for, someone took their time. So if there's any interest later, you can always let me know. What else have we got here? Like I said, I'm going to mix it up tonight. Do another piece of jewelry. Okay, I was just checking an email. Tudor still hasn't received her pendant, and she forgot all about it, so I'm going to make sure she gets a refund. This is available. This is a rhodonite pendant. It would look really nice with the color I'm wearing. But anyway, let me get it in the chat. Okay. Alrighty, we're going to do this today, or next. This is a rhodonite pendant. Sorry. It is 2.2 inches, and I'm asking $10 for it. It is stamped on the back, I believe. I forgot. 1 minute. And again, I just want to remind people when I say it's stamped, unless I say it's solid sterling silver, it's going to be silver plating. India for some reason can mark silver plated items as 925, but I do have to say it is a good high quality silver plating, just so people don't think I'm leading them on or anything. Yep, this one is stamped on the back. And it has a nice kind of black line, giving it an antique look around the bezel. And it is stamped on the back, right there where my finger is pointing. And it has a nice design around the bail. Goes all the way around. Might be better to, you might be able to see it this way better. There we go. $10. We can pass on that. Okay, now we're going to do okay. Really pretty. Smoky quartz ring. Size 7.25. Looks like it's not stamped, but it does have the open back, and it does have the line design around the shank, giving it a vintage, older look. You know, it's made by the same company in India. It's faceted. It's also got, and I don't think you can see it, but it's got the inside of the back is like a diamond shape with more faceting, so it gives it the extra sparkle. I don't know if that's a new way of faceting things or not, but it's normally faceted on one side and then it's got faceting on the back because it's pointed. Really very nice. It doesn't fit me, or I'd keep it. Sell something else I got. Okay. $9 if there's any interest. So how is everyone today? I hope you're all doing well. I think it's pretty nice here, other than it's been heavy rain for quite some time. It's still raining and it's 49 degrees. So I turned it off, but I had a little heater on, to get the chill. It was a little, that rain wet and cold, not freezing, but cold. Little chilly. So I got long sleeves on now because get kind of cold. All right, we'll pass on that. I don't have the silver tone ones. I can get them if you'd like that. I'll go ahead and order them, and I know where to get them real quick. Okay. I'm going to mark, instead of passing, I'm going to mark them as still available and then move on. And that way people that go back through the chat will have a really good idea what is available. Okay. So let me mark that down and I'll order some. Oh, here it is. I couldn't find my ink pen. Okay. At least I got that jotted down. I should remember that now. Okay. I got a lot going on here. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm going to show you one more pendant, then we'll go back to something else, glass or figurines or something. I haven't decided what. But we're going to do one more piece of jewelry before we do that. Okay, this is the lapis lazuli, and there's blue topaz is lab created, but the lapis lazuli is natural. The blue topaz is the smaller faceted beads on the outside, and the lapis lazuli is the ones on the inside. They're cabochon shaped, and you can see the pewter, the gray stuff is pewter sticking out, or stuck in all of them. Okay, so it is 2.8 inches. There's no stamp on it, but as you can tell, the pendant does have kind of a vintage line design going around all the way around to the back, or the bail, I should say. Very pretty for those that like lapis. I like it. There's the back. Okay, we can pass on that. Yeah, I caught a tiny bit of a cold here. I don't know where it came from. Not real bad, thank goodness. I'm not, hurting in the chest or anything, but every once in a while I can tell my voice is a little bit different. Made me a little hoarse, I guess. Okay. And again, I said instead of passing, I'm gonna mark them as still available. Okay, we're gonna do some postcards here. I have a lot of them. They're random. They are vintage. They're like brand new in perfect condition, have not been used. Here's number one. I believe I have 20 of them in this slot. Let me get it in the chat. Okay, I was selling them for $1 each, so I'm doing 20 of them for $10. That's 50 cents each, so you're getting them for half price. Here's number one. This one's in Kentucky. And here's number two. This one is also Kentucky. This one looks like a picture. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Today is Friday, isn't it? I'll get that fixed. There we go. Thank you, Bluegrass. I got that taken care of. I like to make sure everything is working and printed and everything else the way it's supposed to be. Takes a little time, but I appreciate everyone's help. I try not to make too many mistakes. Okay, so let's keep going here. This one's also, it's called Kentucky Lake. So that's number three. I was going to say they got the shiny finish, just like real photography. Here's one in Kentucky. Most of these are Kentucky, I think. And here's one. There's 20 of them. I'm not going to keep counting them. This is a Kentucky dam, I guess. I know if Erin was here, she might, or Noelle, she might be interested in these. Make sure I got these. Yep. Another Kentucky one. Kentucky. Great Kentucky Lake. Long Kentucky Lake. Let's just show the pictures and you can let me know if you're interested in anything particular. I will certainly show you, but there's 20 of them. Oh, I wanted to show you so you'd know all of them have clean backs. They've never been used, so they're like brand new. You could still use them, whatever you wanted to do. And this one, yep, it is. It's Kentucky. This one doesn't have the shiny picture, but it's got a beautiful picture. There's that one in more color, I believe. And there you go. That's all 20 of them. 20 of them for $10 if anyone's interested. All like brand new. They're all clean, never been used. That's why I can't get the year on them because there's no postal stamp on them. So I don't know exactly what year they were or anything like that. We got Carol in for 10. Thank you, Carol. We're going to start the countdown. Okay. We're going to go once at 10. Looking for 11 or more if anyone else is interested. Going twice. Last chance. Once I get sold in there, you can't place any more bids, or if you do, they're not going to count. So this is your last chance to get it in there before I do my typing here. All right. Thank you, Carol. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get them set aside for you. They are really, really nice. So, you know, they're like brand new, and I don't know what year they are because there's no postage stamp on them, and it doesn't give the year. It just says I could probably do more research and look up that it's from Wilson's Book Stationery Store in Kentucky's, but you know, so much for that. And one second. I have to check on something here. 1 minute. Okay. I forgot to get your name on this, so while I have a chance, I want to get it all together. All right. It's back to. See, there's that hoarse voice again. I keep drinking a lot, drinking coffee here. Okay. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, darn it. Okay. I hope that wasn't too bad. All right, I got it set aside, Carol. Thank you. Get your name out of there. Now we're thinking a little bit about Christmas here. It's not going to be long. Tis the season already. I know it. So I'm going to start doing Christmas items as well. That brooch was like a nice Christmas gift for $5. If anybody, almost a stocking stuffer for some. So, okay, let's move on. Okay, we have a book here. This one's a paperback, and it is just about 7 inches wide by 7 inches tall, so it's almost a 7 inch squared. It's called Christmas in the New House, and it is by Kathy West and illustrated by Anna Iosa. 1996 is the copyright, and it's got lots of cute little pictures in there. It's in really good, very good condition. Almost excellent, I would say, other than I know it's not brand new. It's vintage. So it's a nice little Christmas book. Story about a family, I guess. Will and his family. $1 if anyone's interested. It's in excellent shape. It's GT Publishing out of New York. I think every page has a picture on it, too. Okay. We can pass on that or say it's still available. Okay. 1 second. These two I kind of want to do together because they're the same book. You can, of course, do choice of. It doesn't matter that much. Just trying to find the copyright on here. The Cat Who Came for Christmas. 1980. Oh, here we go. 1995. So they are vintage. And the other book is 1987. So this one is, I think that's 1987. I'm going to double check that it's, you know, text copyright is 1987. Yeah, that's the only year I can find. So this one has an insert in the book. So this is the older one. We're going to do choice of. Okay, these have the same name on them. This is The Cat Who Came for Christmas by Cleveland Armory. This one's a little older book. This is the 1987, I believe it was. Yeah. And this one has an insert in it, or not necessarily an insert, but it has a card stuck in it. And this is Clover Photo, Polar Bear and the Man Who Owns Photo Credit. And then it's just a letter basically from him. So that insert is in there. Just so you know, there's really no pictures other than that in the book. There's a couple, but very few. I keep passing them. So these are $2 each, or this one's the newer version, I guess. This one they're $2 each. This one is 1997, I think. The other one was 87, and this one is yep. This one's 87. Isn't that what I said this one was? Yeah, they're both 1987. Wow. So you got your choice. The Cat Who Came for Christmas. These are the same books. Supposedly it's a classic. It's by Cleveland Armory. Amory, maybe? Okay, we can pass on those. I shouldn't say pass. We're going to mark them still available. Okay. Let's do another book. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Started out at $1 if anyone's interested. It is Cats Are Smarter Than Men, and it's by Beverly Gull. It's from the best-selling author of Cats Are Better Than Men. So not only are they better, huh? They're smarter too. Got really cute drawings, and in it says they never accidentally call you by an old girlfriend's name. They don't make you feel bad when you don't exercise. So the cats are more lenient toward their expectations than men are, I guess. Cats are smarter than men. Really cute. $1 if anyone's interested. It was written by Beverly Gull. Okay, we can pass on that or make it still available. Okay, thank you, thank you. We have more cat books. I don't know if we got any cat lovers out there. It doesn't look like it, but I have more of them available. Lots more. All right, let's see. We'll do a little bit more jewelry here. Okay, we can do this for $9 if anyone's interested. It is faceted. I think I'll put it on my other hand here. Oh, don't forget this sodalite necklace is still available for $18. It has natural sodalite beads. I don't have any earrings, sorry, that match it. But if you'd like the earrings, I can quick make some out of the beads, and then it would be $20. So if anybody's interested, just let me know. I can give you a better close up of it. But right here we have honey citrine. And it is faceted. It's a size 7.75. In fact, it is checkerboard faceted. It is stamped inside the band. It's got a nice flat beaded design around the bezel. It's got some height to it. It is stamped inside the bail, and I can't see far enough to tell if it has the diamond shape in the back or not. But with it fully faceted, it doesn't matter. It sparkles beautifully all on its own. But it is stamped inside the band. $9 if anyone's interested. Size 7.75. Let's put this on this hand and see if we can hold it better that way. There, you can see it really good there. $9. Size 7.75, 7 3/4. Beautiful honey citrine. Fully faceted, or they call that checkerboard faceted. Beautiful. Okay, we can pass on that. Or mark it still available. That's what I'm doing now. I'm trying to change my outlook a little bit by changing some of the wording I use. See if that helps. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can pique any interest in this. I like it. Oh, here it is. This is still available. Sodalite, natural sodalite beads as well, neck chain. Let me know, $18. Okay. This is stick agate. One second. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. This one's only $7 too. This one is stamped on the back of the bail. There, you can see the stamp. And it is very smooth, beautiful stone. Only $7 for the pendant. I think it's gorgeous. Well, come on. 1 minute. Well, nothing wants to stay in my hands anymore. I think I'm getting so fumbly, it's kind of scary. $7. Really good deal. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon. If you want to be notified, or let me know if you want your email in my personal email address, and I'll send you a notification every time. It's my personal email, so I want your permission before I just go ahead and send it to everybody. I don't have or buy email lists or anything like that. I like to keep it more personal than that. A good old town value, $7. We'll just mark it as available then. You can let me know later. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, this was shown before, so don't forget to let me know if you're still interested, if anybody's interested. This is the pressed glass spoon rest. You can see the opening on the end. And I wanted $6 for that. Oh, I know what I want to show you that is available. I have lots of these. I made more of them, so let's see if there's any interest in this. I gotta open the bag. 1 minute. Okay, I'm just gonna show you one. Well, actually, I'll show you two. Okay. Okay, so we have ink pen holders. They are handmade. Let me take one out of the package and show you what it looks like. They're $2 each, and I have quite a few of them, so please don't be afraid to bid on them unless you want to see each one individually. I can do that before you decide. Okay, so they are approximately, yep, 6 inches tall to the top, not to the top of the pen. But they do include the ink or the gel pens. They have a little charm, a little butterflies, little ribbon surrounding it to give it some character. The gel pen comes out and it works. I didn't test all of them, but I did test a couple of them and I made sure they work. They're nice little white and pink pens with the white flower and you can see that on the back it has, in fact, I had them on the paper last week and it really made an impression. So let me do that. I'll be right back just to give you an idea what it looks like. Okay, so I've got them backed on paper clips onto the paper so you have an idea what they look like. You can carry the pen around with you much easier that way. Most these have little butterflies and little charms on there and little string to tie around the button. These are $2 each. Or you can get 2 for $3. Do I have any interest in these? This is just a paper pad and I kind of stuck it on there so you'd see that they do clip to the back of your paper or your book cover or on the outside of the book or on the outside of the notepad. And they're just really cute. So there's what the back looks like. The ink pen fits in there perfectly. All right. These are available if anyone's interested. Let me get them set aside and we'll move on. I make everything still available, so people know they can ask at any time. Just trying to stay organized. Bear with me. Okay, they're still available. They're buy it now. I have enough. You don't have to worry about losing out on a higher bid or anything. They are buy it nows. Okay. I gotta watch how I gulp. I might spill it on my shirt. Absolutely, they make wonderful stocking stuffers. And there's more than one available. Don't forget this necklace is still available. $18. Has the natural sodalite neck chain and the natural sodalite pendant. $18 if you want earrings to match, which I don't have, but I can make them in the beads, an extra $2. Let me know if you have an interest. I'll give you a better close up. Okay, let's do another piece of jewelry here. Oh, I wonder what I did with that. Too much stuff to move to try to find it. So we'll just hold them up the best we can. So let's do a pair of earrings. Okay, these are actually beautiful. See if I can get them to hold them up for you. Okay. These are peridot and blue topaz earrings. They're 2.6 inches. They're lab created, but they're very, very pretty. Lab creating usually has the same properties as the natural stone. It's just that they're lab created. They're not actually natural. So there you go. Very pretty earrings. I mean, if you didn't know they were lab created, I guess you could find that they have the same properties. Anyway, I don't know. They're very pretty. They're stamped on the wire. They are made in India. They are stamped 925, silver plated. I don't want to lead anybody on. India has very good quality silver plating, and somehow they do stamp it 925. I don't know if that's their standard for sterling silver or what, but doesn't quite meet our standards. I guess one of my subscribers did testing and they all came out to between 8 and 9 as far as the silver plating standard, and ours is 925, so it's really not that far off. Okay. They are beautiful. They're still available if anyone has an interest. Looks like I didn't get that in there, but it was $10 for the starting bid. Okay, they are still available. Looks like it's still raining. We're having a rainy day, good sleeping weather, actually. We're going to do another pair of earrings. Let me get it in the chat. All right, we'll do these for 9 and see if we get any bites that way. These are really nice. Okay. These are opalite and tiger eye. 2.12 inches. Really nice tiger eye stone in there. Nice opalite. They are stamped on the back as well as the wire. So they're stamped in 2 places. They are faceted. The opalite is, of course, lab created, and the tiger eye is natural. $9 if there's any interest. You can see it's stamped on the back. Okay. You guys, I got to take a break. I will be right back. I'm going to turn the camera off. Hope you don't mind. It'll just be 1 minute or so. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. I needed that time. We're gonna mark these as still available. All right, let's get them out of there. They are still available if anyone's interested. Okay, let's see here. All right. I had something sitting here for a while. I want to see if I can move it. These are, I don't know how many, but they're little shot glasses. Let me see how many I got. I have 10 of them. Right? Yep. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All 10 of them are, they're not all cleaned like they should be. Sorry about that. They need cleaning. They're not all exactly alike, but a lot of them match. I don't know if it's the cleaning that makes the difference or not. But we're going to do all 10 of them for $1. And it's going to be a buy it now. Anyone who wants it gets it for $1. Let me show you a couple nice, or a nice one. This one has gold plating on the top. A little worn, but it's there. They were going for $1 each, whoever had them before. You get all 10 of them for $1 here. They have not been cleaned. They need cleaning. And it looks like some of them are marked with the anchor on them, so that tells me they're anchor hocking. Yeah. You get 10 of them for $1 if there's any interest. Somebody wanted $1 each for them, but I'm going to do all 10 for $1. They're marked to anchor hocking. There's a couple of them with the gold rim. Like I said, they need cleaning, but that's why they're only $1. If I clean them, they're going to be more. So you get all 10 of them for $1. Okay, those are still available. Let me set them aside so I know that if you want them, they're still here. Okay. Here's a big hardback book. It's one of those cat books. Let me get that out of the chat here. Put this one in. This is the author is Roger Caras, and the name of the book is let's see. There is like see if we can find the copyright. Okay, the latest one is 1990. This is like a brand new book. I'm going to start it out at $3. Treasury of Great Cat Stories. Again, it had 495 pages. It has the jacket on there. Let me show you what the book looks like without the jacket. Brand new, practically. Gorgeous book. Brand new. Put the jacket back on there. Keep it clean. 495 pages, copyright 1990. And anyone that likes cats, here you go. Roger Caras' Treasury of Great Cat Stories. $3 if anyone's interested. No, I'm just looking to see if there's any pictures. I'm not seeing any pictures. This would be, if somebody didn't want it, it would be great for junk journaling because it doesn't have any foul language or anything like that in there. Let's see what the index says. It's under contents, and it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They don't give them by numbers. I would say there's 25 chapters, basically. They're different stories, 25 to 30 different stories in here on cats. Really cute book, really excellent condition, I have to say. Any interest, let me know. Okay, we'll mark this as still available. Don't forget, guys, this necklace is still available. $18. natural sodalite pendant with natural sodalite neck chain. Just letting you know it's available. And let me get this marked. Okay, that's still available. Okay, you guys, I want to try this and see if there's any interest. Like I said, I'm mixing everything up here. We're not going to do just jewelry or just vintage. I'm hoping that works good for everyone. If not, let me know. Okay, I was starting it out at $10 before, but I'm going to go to 6 and see if that helps any. Because I want to try and move a few things if I can. But this is a vintage tapestry, wall hanging, or table runner. Oh, you think I'm muted? Let me see. Does that make a difference? Jeannie, let me know if you can hear me now. Okay, we're going to try and keep going like that. I hope that works okay. I hope you can hear me. Let me know if you can't hear me. I changed the audio to the camera that I'm using, hoping that would help, because it doesn't say I'm muted anywhere. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon. Let me know if you want to be on my personal email list. And check out my eBay store and subscribe to my channel and all that good stuff. It helps me immensely with the algorithm. So anyway, here we have. I'm hoping everybody can hear me. Somebody let me know that you can hear me so I know I'm okay. Jeannie thinks I'm muted, so I want to make sure. Somebody let me know. So this is 28 inches long or wide with the fringe and 19.5 inches tall. That's one side. Here's the back side, which doesn't look bad either. But I'll just show you this. $6 if anyone's interested. This is only half of it. This is vintage. I'm going to refresh if you can see if you can hear. Okay, that's other than unplugging all the wires and plugging them back in, I think I'm fine. It doesn't say I'm muted. I haven't heard any other than Jeannie saying she thinks I'm muted. Um, we're just going to keep going with the table runner for $6 if anyone's interested. Gosh, I wish I knew for sure. Jeannie, let me know. This is just half of it. It's 28 inches long or 19 and a half inches long or tall, if you want to call it that way. And the other way is 19 and a half inches. So it's actually 2 feet 7 inches by 1 foot. That just doesn't seem right. I may have to measure it again. Oh, there it is. "28 inches long is only half of it, so it'd actually be more than that. No wonder it didn't seem right." 1 second. Okay. That makes a big difference. Can you hear me, everybody? If you can't hear me, I don't know what's wrong other than shutting everything down. My settings say I have it okay. Okay. Well, if there's no interest in this, I'll go ahead and put it. Oh, thank you, Jeannie. I thought everyone was. I was going crazy, wondering if I was working or not. Jeannie, I see you're not registered. Thank you, Carol. Jeannie, I want everyone to welcome Jeannie to the channel. Looks like she's not registered, so what I need you to do is register with the information for doing that is at the bottom of the screen, scrolling along the bottom of the screen. And once you do that, you'll get a purple wrench beside your name. So I'll look for your email in case you decide that's something you might want to do. No pressure. You don't have to register. Just makes it easier for if you want to bid. Register ahead, that's okay too. Okay, so we're going to pass on that if there's no interest in the table runner. Okay, that's still available. Let me get it out of there so you don't have to see that anymore. Um, okay. Let's go ahead and move on. I'm going to do another piece of jewelry. This one's just gorgeous. I love it. If anyone likes pink, this is really nice. We're not doing so well. I don't know if mixing it up is the thing or not any right now. Okay, let's show you this. This is really beautiful. This is a rose quartz pendant. I forgot to measure it. I can do that real quick in a minute, but I want you to see it. It is 925 silver plated. Again, that's the India's standard. Just so I'm not leading you on, it's not solid sterling silver or anything. But this is just gorgeous, I think. See if you can see that it does have the open back. Let's see. It is stamped on the back. It has the 2-ring bail, which is nice. It works just as well as any other bail. It is stamped on the back. I think, where is it? Yeah, right there on the outside on this side. All right, we can pass on that. Anything anybody wants in particular? Let's see if I have it, or I'll let you know I don't have it yet. Something like that, just let me know. This necklace is still available, $18. It is natural sodalite pendant with natural sodalite beads. There's some clear beads as, accents down there. Okay. Okay, that'll still be available if anyone has an interest. Now we're going to do another pendant. So bear with me. Let me get it in the chat. Okay, I just got to get my chair situated here. 1 minute. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at it. Jen, I got your information. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the right folder so I know it doesn't get lost on me. And I'll take care of getting your address information, or I have your address information now, so I want to get you a blue wrench. 1 minute. Okay, next time you sign in to the chat, you should have the blue wrench indicating that you are now available to bid at any time on my channel. I won't have to bother you because I've already authorized it. You sent me your information. Okay, everybody, welcome Jen. Okay, what we have here is a blue topaz pendant, 2.32 inches, and it is stamped. It is stamped on the back, so let's take a look at it if we can. It is checkerboard faceted, or fully faceted, they call that. This is blue topaz. You can see the bail is antique looking as well. It goes all the way around. Beautiful design, silver design around the bezel, and then it's all blue topaz, which is lab created. This one is stamped on the back. Let me see if I can show you that. Turn this around and do the same thing. Hopefully it'll be as clear. It is stamped on the back of the bail, and you can see that checkerboard faceting is on both sides. So thank you, Jen. I got you. I got you now. Your address, anyway. And I don't share that information with anyone unless you give me permission. You know, if I have a guest and they need your address, I would certainly ask for your permission and go ahead and send it that way, but that would be the only way I do it. I promise you, I do not sell addresses. I do not buy addresses, as you can probably tell, because I don't have a huge subscriber base, but I'm getting there. I'm trusting all my friends to tell their friends, and I'm hoping you subscribe so that YouTube can pass me around in their algorithm style and get me more subscribers that way. But I don't want to purchase addresses. I don't want to purchase subscribers. I just don't think it's fair. I want to do it honestly, I guess. $10 if there's any interest. It is a beautiful pendant. Either that or I use that as an excuse, which I'm really not. I do want to do it honestly, but you may think I'm using it as an excuse not to why I don't have that many subscribers. But honestly, I am letting it work its natural way. I'm not buying it. Okay. Let's go ahead and pass on that, or move on. It's a nice pendant. All right, we did a couple pieces of jewelry. Let's see if We might try to do another book or something else. Let's go ahead and move on. We're going to mark it as still available. Don't forget this sodalite necklace is available. It is natural sodalite. If you want a better close-up, I can do that. And it's natural sodalite beaded chain, too. $18 if you're interested. Just let me know. And let's move on. Okay. Let's do another cat book. Raising the Perfect Feline Companion by Michael Fox. I don't think it's the same Michael Fox as the actor or anything, but that's his name. I'm just trying to get all the information out there for you. So you know. And I'm going to start this one out at $2 if there's any interest. And the name of the book is The Super Cat. It's copyright 1990, and there's 212 pages. It's called Super Cat, Raising the Perfect Feline Companion by Dr. Michael Fox. It says he's also the author of Understanding Your Cat. It has the jacket, so I'm going to show you what the book itself looks like, that it's in excellent condition. And it's just in excellent condition. There's nothing wrong with it. It is indented or embossed on the front. You can't see it because it's the same color, but it is embossed with the name of the book, Super Cat. I'm looking to see if there's any pictures. I mean, it's in, but there are pictures. I'll just show you one so you know there are pictures in the book. And I'm going to put the jacket back on the book. Even though the book is plain, it has nice pictures on the jacket. So you can see it's got a picture of a cat, and here's the author on the back. $2. 1990 is the copyright day. It is definitely vintage, and it's like brand new. These make nice Christmas presents or anything. And if you got a friend that likes cats, this would be perfect. It's only $2. Okay, we'll pass on that. Can't put that on there. We'll set it here. And then we'll do another book. This is cute. This also has a jacket. Let me mark that as still available. Okay. And let's move on to the next one. This one's titled It also has a jacket. I got to look up the copyright date. $19.94. Still vintage. And this book does not have page numbers, so I can't tell you how many pages. Make an offer if you have a different price you want to give me. You know, this is the Gig'em Dog and Calico Cat, and it's a poem by Eugene Field, and it's illustrated by Johanna Westerman. Nice. This would make a nice coffee table book because it's a poem. It's people don't mind while they're waiting to read a poem if it's interesting. I'm taking the cover jacket off and showing you the book is like brand new. The back is a plain red. I mean, there's no scratches, anything on these books. Brand new. They're vintage, but they're like brand new. I mean, that's why I'm not going to do them for $1. I have to get $2 since they're like new. I'm putting the jacket back on. Look at the inside liner of the book. It's like calico pattern and gig'em pattern on the front and calico on the back. Quite interesting. Really, really nice book if anybody likes dogs and cats. But this is a poem. So let me see. It's originally a $15 book. So $2 is a very good price. There's an old Dutch clock and a Chinese plate. So I don't know. Lots of nice pictures in here. Pictures of the dog and the cat. Look at this one. This is cute. Yeah. $2 for a brand new vintage book. I mean, they're just like new. No one's ever touched them, I don't think. The Gig'em Dog and the Calico Cat, $2. Okay, we'll pass on that, make that still available. Okay, 1 minute, everyone. There, that worked. All right, we're going to do some more postcards. Then we might. Oh, Carol, you would like that one? I didn't see you. I was turned around there. Let me get that back here. I know, it's really cute. I think it makes a beautiful, beautiful coffee table book. Here we go. This one's going to Carol. We're going to start the countdown on it. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Carol. Don't forget, these are perfect Christmas gifts. Okay, we're going to start the countdown and see if there's any other interest. We got Carol in at 2. We're going to go once. Looking for 3 or more. How this works is I go once, I go twice, I do a last chance, and you have to have your new bid in if you're interested by before I get the sold in there. Yep, I still got a little tiny bit of a cold. Going twice. Last chance. Okay, let me mark this sold. You got to get it in now or Carol's getting it. Oops. Okay, I noticed I spelt it wrong. I put DOD when it should have been dog. Let me get that marked for you, Carol, and then set aside, and then we'll move on. Thank you, Carol. I do. I don't know where that came from. I think it was the weather change. You got that for $2. Get your name on here, Carol B, and we'll stick it inside the book. We're not using tape. I don't want to do that to you. All right. I try to be very, very careful with everything. Okay, we got that set aside. Let's get Carol's name out of there. We're going to do some postcards here. And I've been doing 20 for $10. So let me get these counted out. There's some really, really, this one's written on. I'll try to keep them to the new ones for that price. Let's see. These really look vintage. Okay, I think I have 20 of them. 20 of them again for $10. I'll show them to you in a second. Look at these. I gotta see if there's a year on it, but look at that. I'll read it. Nope, I'm not seeing anything, but the back is clean. They're all like brand new. Here's number one. It's in another language, but it's Henry the Fourth, it looks like. So that's number one. This one is number two. This is the Virgin Mary. I don't know if it's Mary. It most likely is. And then we got, these are definitely vintage. I couldn't find a year on them though. Um, George Washington. That's number three. This is beautiful. This doesn't have any writing on it that I can see, but it's a beautiful daisy. The backs are all clean on these. They're like brand new. Here's I forget. I thought this was the daisy. They're not the same. That's the daisy. I think this might be a tulip. Nope, this is a daffodil. So that's one. They don't get, oh, this one says copyright 1730, but I think that's for the image and not the card itself. But it's quill work. These are definitely vintage. This is an old four-master ship for sailing. This is perfect for Thanksgiving. I don't know what that is, but it's very interesting. I could probably read and find out, I guess. It is the Minoon snake goddess from the 16th century. Interesting. Here's a nice one. This is, again, it's in another language, so I can't read it. I think I got more than 20 here. Here's one with a old rug. This is nice. This is the last moments of Mary, Queen of Scots. I'm just showing you the pictures now. Paul Revere. These are definitely vintage postcards. This is, I don't know. It's like a monument. I can't even pronounce it right. This one's written on, so I'm going to take that out of there. This one looks like that. Washington Cathedral. I think that's the it's a anyway, it's a flower. I'm going to leave it at that. There's this one. And that one. 20 postcards, $10. I don't know the year because they're all brand new. The ones that are stamped say, let's see if I can figure out the year on the ones that are stamped, then it'll give you an idea. A mum, okay. 19 09. So they're from the very early 1900s. Okay. So there's 20 of them. I'll make sure there's 20 of them. And they're from the 1900s. They're the ones I'm giving you in this lot. There's 20 of them, and none of them are used. They're all like brand new. You could use them yourself or put them in your collection or use them in journals or whatever you want to do with them. They're from the 1900s, it looks like. Early 1900s. Yeah, this one, well, this is 1920, but it was written on, so those are going to go in different lots. But these new ones are, all I can say is they're from the early 1900s. You get 20 of them for $10. Any interests, let me know. This is the crucifixion. I'm not sure what that is. This is the mum. This is the Washington Cathedral. I'm not sure what that is. Again, these are new. I mean, they're like new. They've never been used, and they're in excellent shape. There's 20 of them. If you want to make an offer, just let me know. I'm very negotiable. Hi, Lorena. Glad to see you could make it for a bit anyway. They're like brand new. They're all in excellent shape. And there's 20 of them. We got Carol in for 8. Okay. I'm going to start it out at 8. I'm willing to accept that. So we're going to start the countdown. Yeah, I don't have the history on them. I could read every one of them to you, but all I know is they're somewhere in the 1900s, and I don't know all the history. That's why you get them, to find out the history yourself. We're going to go once at 8. We have Carol in at 8. We're going to go twice at 8, looking for 9 or more. Last chance. Okay, we're going to mark these sold for 8. No, I mentioned that earlier. They didn't, because there's no postmark on these. They're brand new. They don't even have print dates on them. There's nothing. But the ones in the same batch that did have writing on them do have the postmarks on them, and they're from, this one's 1909. Just letting you know, that's about all I know, is they're from the early 1900s. This one had writing on them. Sorry, you must have not been here yet. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're good. I'm just trying to get it out there for you. You're all right. Okay, we got to mark this sold. Let me make sure I got the right number here and that they're all brand new because that's how I advertise them. 1, 2, and then I'll get back to you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have to add one more. I gotta find one that's new. We'll add this one. Okay, so we got 20 of them, and these are gonna go to Carol for $8. Thank you, Carol. Let me get that marked and set aside. Oh, we're down to 49 right now. And it's been raining, so the rain makes it even more oh, my ear is itching, more chilly. Yeah, it's 49. I've been turning the heat on a little bit because I'm cold. And I put a long sleeve shirt on because I'm cold. Okay, let me get this marked down for Carol. 20 cards for $8. Thank you, Carol. So we got those set aside for you. And let's move on. I've been eating too much lately. I gotta quit. Okay, we got that set aside for Carol. Let's do some more. Trying to keep the ones that are written on. You might like them too. One minute. Oh, okay, Lorena, I understand. Okay, let's see if there's any dates on these. We have another set of 20 cards, but they're brand new, so there's no date on them again. I would imagine they're from the 1900s again. There's 20 of them. Let me go ahead and get it in the chat. Okay. So here's one. This is in Minnesota. Here's another one from Minnesota. Again, the back is clean. All these are clean. I'll keep the written ones in a different batch. They'll go for I don't know, I get to look it up. This is the Village Smitty in Massachusetts. This one says 1729, but I'm sure that's the picture and not the postcard itself. But this is a meeting house in Massachusetts. This again has 1830, but I'm sure that's the date of the picture. These are from the 1900s, I believe. What is this? Berkshire Brook in autumn. I don't know where Berkshire Brook is, but that's a picture of it. This is the Village Smitty again. These are oranges and blossoms from Miami, Florida. Starbuck houses in Massachusetts. I'm just going to show the pictures. If you want to know a little more, let me know. And these again are all the clean ones without any writing on the back. They're all like brand new. They're from the 1900s. You get 20 of them. Oops, upside down. Sorry about that. These alone are history. Just read where they're from. This is I don't know if LL is Louisiana or what. No, these aren't. I don't believe these are reprints because they have the old age page discoloration per se. They're old. I mean, if that's what you mean, I don't think they're copies of the original, but I don't know. They're not original paintings, if that's what you mean. No, they would be copies, but the postcards are, you can see the age page discoloration that is from the 1900s. Be strong. We are not here to play, to dream, to drift. We have hard work to do and loads to lift. Stun not the struggle, face it. Tis God's gift. Interesting. Oh, they've been stored away, packed away for years. They've been in someone's barn or someone's house in the attic or something. That's how, and they're like brand new. Someone collected them. This one has a little hole in it. It looks like they put it on a bulletin board or something. Okay. Yeah, she kind of looks Irish, doesn't she? I think that's the one you're talking about. Yep. So we got another batch of 20 for $10 or make an offer. I want to keep them in good shape too. Did I even get that listed? Yeah. We got Lorena's in for 8. I'll do 8. We'll go ahead and start the countdown. If anybody wants to offer more, let me know. We're going to go once at 8 to Lorena. Oops, got it upside down. We're going twice at 8 to Lorena. Last chance. And I'm going to mark them sold. Okay, let me get them in a bag. Keep them separate for you and clean. And when I pack them, I put them in between cardboard or something so they're stiff and don't get bent, you know. Okay, so there's 20 of them here. These are going to go to Lorena for $8. Just so you know, for now I got them in a bag. And when I pack them, I'll pack them good. I promise. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, I'll mark that down. It'll be November 2nd, not a problem. And you got the set for $8. And I got to mark down invoice for 11/2. I'll do it later than that, but just so I know. Yeah, history. These are, if nothing else, it at least gives you a picture of the place and the name of the place. It might even give you the year of the place, but not of the postcard. The postcards themselves are like the 1900s, and I have a huge box of them. So we're going to do that for a while and see if there's any other interest or any more interest before we change over to jewelry for a few seconds. So we got this set aside. Thank you, thank you. Let's do another 20. Then we'll do a couple pieces of jewelry. Somebody collected them, and these are I believe my brother got them at the auction, at some auction. So I'm doing all the new ones. The written ones are going to be in a different batch. Okay. Jen, I'll do some of the written ones as soon as I get a few together here. Right now, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So if you give me a little bit of time, I'll see if I can get any more for you, and we'll go ahead and do them today yet and see if you're interested. So we have another batch of 20. We're going to get AB out of there and start another batch. Okay, go ahead and make an offer if you're interested to see if you can get it for less. That's fine. Or bid for more if you're interested. Whatever it takes. I'm just going to show the pictures. Here's one. Stone Mountain. Frog Town. Another Stone Mountain. Another Stone Mountain. Quite a few Stone Mountain ones in this batch. This is the Lumberman's Mountain. This is the Marine Corps War Memorial in Arlington, Virginia. There's another one of those. This is a state park. Some kind of waterfall. Excuse me. In Georgia. Georgia. Another Georgia. Cannonball House in Georgia. This is in Savannah. Six Flags in Atlanta. Paul Revere. This is the American Bicentennial. The Washington crossing the Delaware. Legend of the Dogwood. And Honey, You Got Me Treed. Okay, any interest in those? $10 or make an offer. It's another batch of, these are all new, like new. Somebody collected lots and lots of postcards. And I'm here to try and move them out of here. There's 20 of them. I'll make sure of that. There's a date on this one. Let's see what it means. Yeah, it says it was published in this one says it was published in 1902. So I don't know if that means the book or the postcard, because it says created, published by Wyco Color Productions. That might be the picture. But anyway, just to give you an idea of the history for sure. Any interest in this lot? Make an offer if that's Okay, we'll mark them still available. Let me see here if we got any more that are written on. Try to piece that together for you, what I got right up here on my desk. Oh, yeah, most of these are brand new, but if I get more, I'll let you know. But for now, if you're interested, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are written on. Let me show them to you. We'll put them out there. We'll do these for $2 if you're interested, because there's only 7 of them. Let me show them to you. This one says, send a friend a postcard. And it's celebrating the National Postcard Week. And it does have writing on the back. It's happy collecting from Pete to someone in Texas. So there's one. This one is greetings from Massachusetts. And the post date on, well, the post date on the other one was, let's see, it's hard to see. That one I can't read. This one is 1930, and here's the writing on it. This one's postmarked. Oh gosh, I can't read that one either. But it is, here's the picture on it, and here's the writing on it. That's 3. There's, this one is postmarked. They got to be old because they got the 1-cent stamps on them. This one says it's from 1933. This one's in a cellophane wrap, and it does have the writing on there. I think it was used as a gift because there's no address or stamp on it. This is September 7th, 2000 or 1912. And it's got a 1-cent stamp. I don't know what the year is, but it's got to be the early 1900s. So there you go. There's 7 of them for $2. Are you interested, Jen, in these before I move on? There's 7 of them here with rating on the back of all of them if you're interested. $2. Okay. I'll hang on to them, keep them separate. And maybe we'll have a bigger batch at another time. Let's get that out of here and put this one up there. Sorry about that. That's what we're offering right now. I'll set them aside because I'm going to keep all the ones that are written on together. Okay. I have a lot of cards. Okay. Let me do the next set of 20. Then we'll switch over to do a little bit of jewelry. All right, now we're going to do another lot of 10. I'm sorry, another lot of 20 for 10. Look at this one. Isn't that cute? So there's one. This is in Florida, a winter park in Florida. Italian winter fountains. Governor's Mansion in Florida. So most of these look like they're from Florida. This is Orlando. This is an old jail in Augusta. This is God in Aloha Lagoon in Cape Coral, Florida. Venice of the Americans at Fort Lauderdale Beach. Florida's Silver Springs. North Shore Pool. Lauderdale by the Sea. Fort Myers. John F. Kennedy Space Center. The City Gate. Cypress Gardens. The Merle House, wherever that is. It's in Florida. This is in Augustine. It's the St. George Street Restoration. This is Customs House, built in 1868. I'm not sure. This is Georgia. This is Jekyll Island in Georgia. The old slave market in Georgia. Martin Luther King Jr. in Georgia. Oh, I need to remove that. We said it's still available, but no one was interested. And this is the little White House in Georgia. Okay, so there's 20. These are available for $10 if anyone's interested. Okay. Let me know if you're interested. We're going to switch over to jewelry and do some of these another day. They're really, really interesting. See if I can get more postcards with writing on them instead of just the 7. I'm going to set these aside. I don't know. I might just do jewelry now for the last hour or so and call it a night. We'll see. If you see anything you like, let me know. Let me move on. Lots of things here. Lots of postcards. We will go over them some more later. What do I have in here? I have more books. I think we've done enough books for tonight. Let's do some more jewelry here. Oh, Jen, did you want to go back and the only ones I had available were the 7 postcards and they were all written on. I have more, but I just haven't sorted through all of them yet. So I would do those 7 for $2 if you're interested. Let me know. You want to see them again? 1 second. And then when I get more sorted out, I'm not going to do any more tonight. But here's the 7. They're all written on. And here's what they look like. And those will be for $2 if you want them. This is just to give you a quick look. Okay, we'll just set them aside for you. Let me get it marked and set aside for you. Now, keep in mind, in case you don't purchase anymore and you want to wait, of course, I could send a media mail, but if you want to wait until you purchase more, that's fine. I usually give everybody about a month anyway, at least a week, and then a month. And after a month, I ask you to let me know what's going on for sure. Okay, so I've got that marked for $2 for Jen. Thank you. And I put them in a bag for now. I promise when I package them, they'll be in between cardboard or something so that they don't get bent or anything. That's just in case I put them in an envelope, you know. Okay, so those are gone. I'll go through and try to sort them out for Tuesday. So we'll have more on Tuesday, I promise. Okay, that was for all the postcard collectors. And when I sort through more of them, we'll have more on Tuesday. I don't know what I did with my... Oh yeah, we're doing one at a time. Okay, let's do a ring here. These are nice rings. I don't buy the big lots where you get them real cheap anymore. Just because I don't want to have to sort through everything. Don't forget this necklace is available. It's sodalite pendant with the natural sodalite beaded chain. There's some clear crystal beads. I don't think they're Swarovski or anything, but they're pretty crystal beads as accent beads in here. And they got the little red spacer beads as another accent. $18 if you want matching earrings that match the beads. They are sodalite. It'd be $20. Let me know. Okay, everybody likes labradorite, right? Well, I have a labradorite ring, really, really pretty. It's a size 7, and it has a beautiful, beautiful flash in there. It's a size 7. It is stamped on the back. It's too big or way too small for me, but it's nice. Got a nice flash. And it has a nice bezel design, antique design around the bezel, a split shank, antique design on the shank. It is stamped on the back. Let's see, right there near the bottom by my thumb. Open back. Cabochon, natural stone. Beautiful ring. Labradorite. Nice flash in there. Beautiful, beautifully vintage or antique designed bezel and bail. Gorgeous. All right. All right, and now we're going to do another ring. We're going to do this one at $9 as well. It's a size 7.25. You can see the pewter in there. I'm sorry, I don't mean pewter, it's pyrite. Pyrite is in there. Okay, this one has a nice beaded design around the bezel. It is stamped on the back. Let's see if I can get you to see that. It's near the top there. Size 7.25, way too small for me. But there you go. It's a beautiful lapis lazuli with nice specks of pyrite in there. That's what you kind of want to look for, is how many specks of pyrites it has. Makes it a more natural stone. It's dark blue, but if you see the pyrite, then you know it's lapis, I guess is what I'm saying. Okay, well, that'll still be available if anyone's interested. All right. We might have to switch back to postcards or books. Let's see here. I think everybody likes labradorite. Pretty classic stone, natural. We'll do this one for $7 if anyone's interested. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. It has a nice beaded design around the bezel. It is stamped on the back. And remember, yeah, I would sell this if you're interested. Make an offer, but otherwise this is for the pendant. I'm trying to see if it shows a flash. There's a bit of a gold flash. There's some gold in there. Gold. There is a flash. It's just more gold and not blue. There's a tiny bit of blue down the side, but I kind of like the gold flash anyway. Then you can decorate it with gold beads, accent beads, and it's really pretty. $7 for this one if anyone's interested. And it is stamped on the back. I think I said that already. All right. Let me put that aside. Okay, this is a nice display stand. I'll go ahead and sell this if anyone's interested. It's well made. It's screwed in at the bottom. It's wood. It's a half moon design and has a little hook here. It's actually for displaying like Christmas ornaments or something like that. Yeah, but I can't give it to you for $7 and this. I think that's what you're saying is you'd take both of them for that price, and I can't do that. This, I don't see too many of these out there. This looks like it was kind of handmade. So if anyone's interested, I'm going to do that for $8. Okay, the moon is going to be for $8, and let me get that pendant with it. And you can have the pendant, I think I had it at 7. And it's a nice, so 8 and 7 are $15 for both, right? You want both? You're going to get let's do one at a time. You're going to get the display stand, most likely. We're going to go once. We'll start the countdown. Going once at 8, looking for 9 if anybody's interested. Anybody else? Going twice. Last chance. Okay, Jen. Now you want the pendant as well, right? I gotta get this marked so I don't forget. Which pendant? Are you interested in a different pendant? Okay, let's put this one back. I have the moon marked for you, the wooden moon. Let me see what other pendant did we have. Do you remember what it was? It wasn't the rings. There was the stick agate. Okay, I can't remember. I'd have to look. 1 second. I can look in the chat. I think it was near the beginning anyway. I can't find it. Oh, it is the opening piece, the wire wrapped one. Let me get that one and I'll show it to you to make sure. That one I wanted $14 for. Because if nothing else, I was going to keep it. I have some tiger eye beads and I was going to make a necklace out of it and ask for even more. But I believe this is the one you're talking about, right? I don't know. This is something new. You don't see that many wire wrapped ones. I just want to make sure I was asking the right price here. Yep, I was asking $14 for it because it's a new design. I don't see all the wired wrap, and this is done so nicely. Look at the back. The bail in the back is clean as well. You could almost wear it wrong side. No, I'm going to do 14 for this one if you still want it. It's not going to be 10. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I can't come down. They cost more. So we're going to go once at 14. I know the tiger eye stone is just beautiful. We're going twice at 14. I should just mark it sold. Last chance, just because we did it earlier. Sorry about that. All right, you got the display stand and the tiger eye. This is just my note on there. Don't worry about it. Just saying who it went to. And the tiger eye pendant. No, these are very expensive. These are more expensive. And they're very well done, I have to say. So let me mark that down for you. Thank you. I have some more coming in too, but I have to have 14 because if you didn't give me 14, I would have made a necklace out of it with tiger eye beads. So $14. Thank you. Let me get that set aside. Thank you, Jen. I love it. I would have kept it. Okay, so we got that set aside. Yeah. I knew that's why people weren't exactly buying it because of the price, but it's like brand new. It's very well made. It's a new design that you don't see very often. Okay, this one is stamped inside the band. It's a size 8.5. Oh, let me get your name out of there. Thank you. And it's K2 Ozarite. It's a ring, size 8.5, split shank. It's stamped inside the band. I have a hard time getting you to see that, but here's the ring. It's a beauty. It's about, I know it looks big, but it's only 1.5 inches long. This would be a good pointer finger ring. It won't fit me, but I'm just saying. Size 8.5 if anybody's interested. It has the open back. It's stamped inside the band. I don't know if you can see it. It would be right about there. Anyway, any interest? All right, we'll make that still available. Oh, I got to put this in with the sold items. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I can't display it that way anymore. That was a nice one, though. You'll like it if you want to use it. I'm sure. This is a skull sight pendant. Pretty pink design around the bezel. It has a plain bail. Not that that's bad. I'm just saying it's not designed. It is stamped on the back of the bail. Let's see if I can get you to see that. Has the open back and it's stamped on the back of the bail. Very pretty. $7 if anyone's interested. Skull sight is kind of a creamy white. This one has a lot of orangish pink specks in there. Not specks, but color blended in there. Very pretty. All right, we're going to pass on that one. Oh, here's a beauty. If you like tiger eye, this would be kind of, this has got the earrings. It's a necklace and earrings. Let's get it in the chat. It's a 3-strand necklace. I'll do this for $16 if anyone's interested. It is stamped on the hook, and it's stamped on the earrings are stamped on the wire. It is stamped on the hook. Anyway, this is the tiger eye Tibetan style. 3-tier natural tiger eye necklace with the shepherd hook. And matching earrings. Oops. $16 if anyone's interested. The earrings have a elephant design, silver accent. The necklace has several silver Tibetan style beads. It's natural tiger eye. And it's $16 if anyone's interested. The smallest layer is 18 inches. The earrings each have 2 beads on them. Good night, AB. Good night, Lorena. Thank you for being here. It's kind of heavy, but not too heavy to wear. I'm just saying that it's not just a lightweight plastic bead or anything. These are actual natural tiger eye beads. And it is stamped on the hook, the shepherd hook. And they're beautiful natural tiger eye beads with the Tibetan style spacers and bigger beads and everything. Okay, we can pass on those or make them, mark them still available. Okay, 1 minute. I gotta put it away. Trying to keep organized, you know. I'm packing and showing and doing most of it myself. So my sister brought the books in, the cat books, and some other items. And then my brother brought in the postcards. Well, I have to do the research if any gets done. Otherwise, I let them go. I didn't really do much research like I normally would, but I think I did look them up on eBay, I guess. So you got a good deal. I'm just going to put avail, means still available. Um, okay. Oh, it went up to 50 degrees. Maybe it's going to warm up now for a few days. I think that's what it said. But it's still raining. Okay, we're going to do a dragon blood jasper ring. It's a size 9 for $9. It is stamped inside the band. Now, when I say stamped, it's stamped 925 silver plated. They're made in India, but silver plated means silver plated. It's not solid sterling silver. And I don't want to lead anybody on, but India stamps them 925, so their standard must be different than ours, but it is very good quality silver plating, so maybe that's why they stamp it, because of the quality. I haven't had any complaints. People will tell me their rings, their fingers don't turn colors or anything, so it's a good quality. It's stamped inside the band. I don't think I'm there. Now you can see it. $9 if there's any interest. Dragon blood jasper. It'd make a nice gentleman's ring too, if that's your size, you know. Okay. Okay, you guys, I'm going to show you a few more things yet. I did show you the dragon blood, so that can go over here. Now, I want to see. I don't remember where. Oh, here they are. Okay. Let me get it in the chat. Okay. All right, we're going to do a brooch. I have to do this for all the way through Christmas. Wonderful, wonderful, inexpensive gift. I have, oh, I shouldn't have put buy it now. I should have put buy it now because I have so many of them. I just do it as buy it nows. Okay, so here's the brooch. Beautiful, colorful rhinestone brooch. It's rose gold. You can see it's layered. The clear white rhinestones are on the top and the colored rhinestones are layered on the bottom. This is $5. Let me show you the back. It is rose gold. And then if you're interested in the brooch to necklace converter, I have those available as well for $1 each. That's why I say it could be $6 if you want that. And this is what they look like. They're little hooks that you put this part through the pin and then you can hang it like a necklace. So those pieces, this is gold tone. You can get that added for $1 and get the pin with it. The pin is rose gold, 2-inch diameter, really beautiful. It makes a perfect Christmas gift or even a stocking stuffer. Okay, we'll pass again. I just wanted to make sure everybody was aware. I think I showed them earlier, but I'll show everything again if necessary or if time allows. So it's $5 for just the brooch, $6 for the brooch and converter, if that makes sense now. Let me know if you're interested. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and set it aside again. This necklace is available. It's a sodalite necklace with natural sodalite beads as the chain. So that's $18 if you want earrings to match. I can make some with these natural sodalite beads and just charge you an extra $2. That would be $20. Let me know if you're interested. Okay. I'm just putting things back. Okay, I just want to show you. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Thank you, Mike. I want to show you this again. I have a... Yeah, Jeff, you're pretty late. If you see anything you were interested in, just go over the video and let me know. I got a lot of new things out there tonight, so I don't know if there's going to be what you're interested in or not. I'm not going to put this in the chat again, but I want to show it to you because I have so many of them available. But these are buy it now, so I'll just tell you what they cost. These are handmade ink pen holders with clips on the back. And gel ink pens included. They have the paper clips on the back. And they're $2 each or 2 for $3. If anyone's interested, just let me know. I want you to see the beautiful butterfly and the charm on there if I can. It's like it's a butterfly and the charm is like a shovel and a, I don't know, shovel and something. But they got paper clips on the back. I'll show you how that works. Give you an idea here. I put it on this is on a notepad. So if you want to carry it around with you, you could. I just clipped it onto the back. You could put it on a book. You could put it inside your notebook. These are $2 each or 2 for $4. And you can choose whether you want the design or the plain ones. Okay, just letting you know those are out there. Let me put them away again. And let's see. I try to keep organized here, so it takes me time. I'm glad you're all patient and will wait for me. Yeah, it went up to 50 degrees, but it's still raining. Still says heavy rain. Tuesday I'll have more postcards sorted out with writing or not writing. So Jen, hopefully you'll be interested in more of them. Let's see if there's something I haven't done yet. I put everything new out there. I think I've got more books, but let's do more jewelry since I'm going to finish up pretty soon with that. Okay, because it's almost 4 hours for me already. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's supposed to be a size 9.25, and the starting bid is $9. So we'll just finish it up, make it quicker. It is a green quartz. It is got the checkerboard faceting, so it's really very pretty. Of course, the green quartz is lab created. It is stamped on the back. Vintage line design on the shank, alternating bead design on the bezel. And just so you know, it is got the diamond point on the back, just letting you know. I don't know if I can really show it to you or not, but it's got the open back, and when you look inside, it does have the diamond point on the back of it, giving it extra sparkle. And this one is, of course, checkerboard faceted in the first place, so it's actually a really beautiful ring. $9 if anyone's interested. It's a size 9 1/4. Got a little bit of height to it, so it's not a measly ring. It's got some height, got some body to it. It's a nice ring. When I put a veil, that just to me it means it's still available. Let's see what the dictionary says. Just says it's a use or take advantage of it. So it's kind of okay. I'm just saying it's available. Okay. I don't have my stand anymore. I'm going to have to find my other tools. Here's a labradorite pendant for $8 if anyone's interested. It does have the beautiful flash in there, so you can see it. And it has a nice beaded design around the bezel. It has the beaded design around the bail. Goes all the way around. And it is stamped on the back. Has the open back. $8 if anyone's interested. As you can see, it has a nice, well, let's see if I can get it in the right position. It does have a flash to it. Okay, we'll let this be still available. Okay. Okay, let's offer this one for $8. This is a sodalite, kind of like the one I got that I'm wearing. It's got more white in it and it's bigger though. $8 for the sodalite pendant. It's stamped inside the bail. It's got kind of a little bit of a line design around the bezel. It has the plain bail. It's stamped inside the bail, so I'm just going to show you that it has the open back. $8 if anyone's interested. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on that. These are some items I hadn't shown for quite some time. So we're going to do maybe 2 more, and then we're going to call it a night because I've been out here over 4 hours already. I did okay. I'm not complaining. I just got to call it a night sooner or later. Okay, these are going to be $9. Very pretty white topaz earrings. They are 2.12 inches. They have kind of a vintage black line design on the bottom stone there, giving it, the antique look. And on the top. $9 if anyone's interested. They're stamped on the back and on the wire. Right there, I think. It's on the side by my finger there. It is stamped 925. Again, that's sterling silver, or not sterling, but silver plated, made in India, has the open back. And these are $9 if anyone's interested. They're beautiful. Whoops. They're faceted. And just to point it out, they've got the point in the back so that they're faceted on the back. That's got that diamond shape on the back of them. I don't know if I can get you to see that. So that means they're faceted on the back as well, making them sparkle even more in the front. Okay, we can pass on those. Okay. I think we're going to do one more and call it a night. Unless somebody really wants me to show more, they can let me know. But I do appreciate everyone that was here. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. That's in the, you'll find that button in the description box below. Don't forget to register. That information is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. You just need to send that information to me at Kathy@atticavenue.com. Check out my eBay store. Let me know if you want to be on my personal email list. I need your permission, or I'd prefer to have your permission. I don't want to just put you out there. Okay, this is going to be the last one of the evening. And I'm going to do this one for $7 if anyone's interested. This is the, good night, Jeff. This is the Owyhee pendant, 2-inch pendant. It's the Owyhee Opal. This has got that pronunciation like Hawaii. It's took me a while to figure that out. At least I think I'm doing it right. And it has, the stamp is on the back of the bail. It's open in the back. $7. Owyhee Opal is what it's called. I tried to look up the pronunciation. It's got 3, is that called syllables in there? I used to be good at English. I don't know anymore. Since I've graduated so many years ago, 50, 60 years ago, 55 probably. I can't remember anymore. Okay, so that's still available, and that's it for tonight. I want to thank everyone for being here. This is still available. I have the brooches still available. Lots of things still available. If you're interested, just email me or let me know. I'll work with you that way as well. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If anyone wants me to stick around and show more, I can, but just let me know. I'm getting a little hungry and tired here. It was a good night. I was surprised no one was interested in this because I was only asking $6 for it. It's the glass spoon rest, pressed glass. But we'll show it again. And I'll be back Tuesday. So have a great weekend. If I do a pop-up sale over the weekend, which I might do, it'll be just for jewelry, and I'll send out an email, not an email, but a notification through YouTube and email to the ones that are on my list. So I just want to say thank you. God bless you all, and everyone have a great weekend, and we will see you Tuesday. Bye, everybody. Thanks.